हेलो हेलो के छ दाजु के छ हाल खबर आम्मामामा के हो भाइ म्याच जानौँ हुन्छ हुन्छ के छ हजुरको खबर हजुरको नामै बिर्सेँ मैले यार अनलाइन आउनु त ए, आउँदैछु इट्स डेभिल टाइम हो राम्रे हुन्छ हुन्छ होइन होइन हजुरको रियल नेम के रियल नेम रस बिन बिर्सिएर यो ब्रो आशिष ब्रो के छ धेरै पछि धेरै पछि यसपछि तपाईँ र म नि हान्नुपर्छ केटा अब लाइक चाहिँ ठोकिदिउँ है के हुनु यस्तै छ अरे हाइट स्क्वाड त कडा छ हौ मेरो चेन्ज गर्छु पक्ने सोट टाइम आएछ नि त डमी खेलाउँ न त यहाँ ल
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
ले के हो यो
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge...
What a save by Diogo Costa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Diouf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bastoni with the clearance. Neymar gets it. He's had a shot! And he thumps it clear. He's having a pop! Oh, that is beyond special! A worthy and
फ्री टु प्ले है फ्री टु प्ले
a finish of true class! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. This is Batistuta, and the shot! And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move.
केटाहरूले पहिला 2 गोल हान्न दिन्छन् अनि त्यसपछि ड्याङ ड्याङ हान्छ
Just when they
के हो
thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly
Hello,
have
के
time
भयो
to
ब्रोलाई
even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Zanetti delivers. Mateus gets it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Camavinga lobbed in behind, and he was quick to react. Neymar.
ले
Mateus. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Mohamed Salah. Zanetti. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. And it's lofted through here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot. Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
प्रोको नेट चलाएन क्या हो
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces
डस्टबिन
it through.
ब्रो
I'm sat here
नेट चलाएन
thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Neymar, oh, good-looking ball. Batistuta in acres of space out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Like Anam, like के छ सर सर त पपुलर रे नि त अनि ले ठिकै छ जीजी ब्रो जीजी के भन्नु त कसरी पपुलर आम्मामा इन्स्टाग्राममा पपुलर रे नि त सर त अनि ल कोही हान्ने हो आशिष ब्रो त गायब हुनुभयो त हाइट खै त देखायो नि त हजुरलाई धेरै नै चाँडो आयो कि क्या म केटाहरू सब ठुस परेर बसिरहेछन् जस्तो कनेक्टै भएन त आज पब्जी हानिदिनुपर्छ क्या हो केटा ए के हो यो स्क्वाड रामा ए यस्तो हुने रहेछ नि त 31-4 कोप स्क्वाड
Hello and
परेछ
welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
हाइट
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o.
And Batistuta!
पट हान्छ त्यसले त के हो
That was a half-decent effort.
चप
Yeah,
चप
typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
It's a pretty loose pass. Yaya Toure. Tele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And
मैले
both
खास
gets over
उता
into
दिएको
sets. Neymar. Edmilson. Takes a shot. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's in a great position here. Shoot! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's heaved it away. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Defending of the desperate variety. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing.
टाइमिङ रङ भयो
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Batistuta. 15 minutes till half-time. Tele does really well there. He is strong. He is through here. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Fermi looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Vinicius Junior. Chance! It's bounced back off the post.
हाइट
There it is! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Nepal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's run loose here. Defending was strong and firm.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution.
The second period is underway.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the finish! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's getting a few rounds of applause from around the touchline, but he's angry with himself, really angry.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Counts, an individual who's prepared to shoot anytime, any place. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
ओए कड़ा बेलिंगम चाहिँ कडा यार
It's their second corner of the game. Nepal are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Ribery. Pele, given the lift of his goal, so much time and space. And drive!
Right.
And he's stuck it away. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Nepal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
Driving forward. Knocks it into space. Shoot! That is certainly not what he had in
कल
mind.
हान्नुपर्ने
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. Jude. Some resolute defending there. Can he spark a counter here? Cannavaro. Fermi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been slung wide.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. That is great defending, so alert. And Yaya Toure!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He can run onto that. Neymar. Lopez. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And
Right.
there goes the final
GG,
whistle.
GG.
Liverpool perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement.
फेरि हान्नु फेरि कोही छैन जस्तो छ अनि के हुँदैछ त
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final,
Nah,
or just
Billy
playing
हान्छ
for
त
pride.
Hazardले.
This is always special.
So things are underway. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! The ball is loose, and the chase is on. It's come to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Count looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, well played, well
कस्तो उता
sorted
गएर
out.
बस्यो क्या यो म्याम फुली
Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Forlan. Cannavaro.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Couch. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. Hoisted in. Oh, good try. And it's a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, some tackle that. He's got a chance!
मङ्गलबारको शुभकामना ओहो नमस्कार हजुर नमस्कार मङ्गलबार हैन 7 दिनको लागि
And we have our
शुभकामना
very first corner. And
Le
now they can spring out of defence. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, super find. That's his deception. His positioning was spot on.
Added time.
Carvajal is one of the key ingredients. And that is the end of the
मङ्गलबारको
first half.
शुभकामना
So a steady, solid and
के गर्न
modest
लाग्यो कि
first
क्या
half. They've got the lead, and
झ्याप्पै
now
लाएर
they have something to build on after the break. Liverpool coming in at half-time, leading by
के छ
1
खबर
goal to nil.
Action from the second 45.
There's plenty of positives to take. despite
कसको
the
पे
lead
टु
being so small.
विन एकाउन्ट हो रे
Playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps.
होइन
That's not too much to ask.
Liverpool with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
मेरै हो यसो आज यो हालेर खेलौँ न भनेर कस्तो हुँदो रहेछ भने
So right back into the action. Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Zanetti. More and more pressure on the ball here. Counts has found the net here, of course. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar.
कस्तो जाँठा रहेछ यो खालि यो
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Owen. And he welcomes it in.
ओइ यो त
Well taken.
ऐट कडा होइन दाइ भर्खर गुड मर्निङ भयो दिउँसोको निन्द्रा मारेर
Well,
अरे
you have to credit the
ए
design there. These boys knew they were
कडा
going
गोल
to
खाएँ यार
win,
मैले
and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's the cutter!
कस्तो हाने अहिले लौ
Rising over the
यसको त सुट
If he
किकिङ पावर त कडा
sacrifices
थियो होइन भने
he may
नकाटाको
control the elevation.
कोब्रा हान्दो रहेछ र यसले त
nicked it back promptly.
ल्या फेरि यही हो कि मिस्टेक भनेको यही हो कि
And it's Nakata. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Has a look up and delivers. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
मेरो त हेड पनि पुरै बक्स बाहिर हान्छ त के हो
Owen. Owen going face
यो
to face
एडमिल्सन
with
मैले
the
अस्ति
rival.
पाएको है
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
टुक्क मरेको
Nicely
यस्तो
weighted
ग्याप
ball.
भएपछि त सिद्धिएन भने मेरो त जिन्दगी सिद्धियो त नि
Driven in.
अनि
Impressive jump.
भन्दै थिएँ
That's a sharp finish. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them roll themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away.
अनि खाजा खायो त अनि
Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
कहाँ लाग्यो बे
Bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
ले अब चुस्सा आउने होला अनि कहाँ हुन्छ अब
He's got away. Isco! Oh, terrific.
यो इसको परेको छैन यार मलाई
Isco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
लो
Manchester can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Owen. Isco chips it through. There's the shot.
है त्यो त के हो
And that's a good finish.
कडा कडा
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's a
बल
few
छोडे
extra,
हैन
Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A hit and no mistake. But
मलाई
damage
मात्र
not
जिके
going to
दियो रे
count.
हो र
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing
दिन्छ
doing.
होला नि त अरू पनि खेल्दै गएपछि जी 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 बडा
And time
सकिन्न
is up. Liverpool did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made.
किपर पिटिडब्ल्यू परेछ चेन्ज गरेको मेरो रे हस् हस् दिन्न दाइ अब 5-7 स्पिन मात्र छ रे हो र दिन्छ होला भरोसा गर्नुपर्छ भर पर्नु हुँदैन के हो पारा रे हजुर पारा त फ्रेसै छु झ्याप छैन
So hello and
के छ
welcome to
तपाईँको पारा
everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable.
यसो साइरी
They've
साइरी
broken
छ
in
भने
not just with
सुनाउनुस्
the pride of their manner, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
We're up and running then. No way through. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be... Goal! And there is your...
प्रेसमा सर मेरो पारी कहिले रे आउँछ
And the
एकछिनमा
same bamboo
त्यसपछि
ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. He is starved of space and time.
Firmine really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Lopez. Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Costa Curta. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Forlan. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! And there's a goal!
सरले मलाई हेला गर्नुहुन्छ सधैँ छैन छैन
That really is
कडा है
quite
कडा
fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Firmine. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shoot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Forlan, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that was asking for too much. Neymar. Edmilson. Firmine. That has been slung wide.
There will be 1 minute at a
Neymar.
time.
And that's a dangerous ball. Quick look at his watch.
पेलियमलाई नि त के छ र
For half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
was the
change
first half.
at this stage.
We believe the boys can turn
That is the
around.
first half done,
Of course
and we
they
are
will.
ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He is through. Shot, surely! And again. It's run loose. Has another go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good ball, good take. He's shifted it to the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Femi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And again, he sorted that out terrifically.
कहाँदेखिको के थियो
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that could well leave a mark. And it's been given
Yeah.
away. Azar! Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Little doubt, that is a foul.
के हुँदैछ अरे
He knew
सर
what was
मोडर
coming. That's a yellow card.
मोडरेटरले के गर्दैछ यस्तो के आएको रे कमेन्ट भयो अरे खै पख्ने मैले त के ध्यान नै देखाएन
Azar. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Filippo Inzaghi.
Right.
Deals with that comfortably.
छोडा आयो त
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Inzaghi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Nielsen. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Zanetti. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Forlan. And he shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
सब्सक्राइबर मोड अन गरे होला नि
Risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward, you can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And it's Conte.
Liverpool really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they kind of...
Oh, he's having a go!
Oh, it looked like 3-0
कस्तो
for
कडा
sure.
उते गरे के म्याच राइट
Places there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Cannavaro. Baresi. This is a promising build-up.
ले
Liverpool seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there.
जी 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 हेलो ब्रदर व्हाट्स अप आफ्टर लङ टाइम रे
Well, here is
Hello,
a
hello,
repeat
Dipesh
of
bro,
the
के छ हाल
end of
खबर?
the pod, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end.
रोक्नु रोक्यो किपरले मेरो रे छैन कहाँ खतरा खेल्ने तपाईँ अनि म्याचअप कडा भने केटाहरूको ल आउनु ल सर आउनु ल छिटो प्याको पनि हानेको छैन हान्ने एकछिनमा खेल्दिनँ म सर मोबाइल डेन्जर तातो भएको छ रे लौ कसको आइडी हो अरे मेरै हो एस पछिमा एस पछि तिमी नै हो चितवनमा डेन्जर गर्मी छ सर एकछिनमा खेल्छु सक्दिनँ अहिले त मोबाइल त दिँदैन खेल्न तातो छ अति रे ठिक छ आऊ ओ गेडा सुराउ यता नि वाइल्ड गर्मी छ सर पानीमा फोन हाल्नु म नि त्यही गर्छु रे नेम अर्कै छ त रे नेम चेन्ज गरेको ब्रदर मैले नाम चेन्ज गरेको त्यही भएर ओइ यो कहिलेको नेमार हो यो कडा छ त राम राम केटाहरूले कहाँ कहाँबाट पार्छन् यार
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
And now the breakaway. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Pirlo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge played into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There could be trouble here. And
ले
the referee has his flag raised for offside.
भनेको भए त्यहीँबाट सर्ट हान्थ्यो नि यार टेस्ट गरेर
That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country.
उल्टो उल्टो
Almost
पास खेलेपछि
single-handedly
यस्तै हो
snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. But he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
Driving on and making good progress. Platini!
के भन्नु
Oh, fantastic from Platini! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And we have liftoff! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And Messi!
के गरेको यो
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one arranged, Michael Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
I think that's
Le.
offside. Yes, it is.
यहाँ त पासै दिनु हुँदैन नि त के हो
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he cuts out the supply. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Neto. Short changes him with that pass. Iwaki are a team that's fond of the low block.
पासै जज गर्न
Sure
नसक्यो
defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been moved.
Yeah, ball's over the top. Lob. Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Iwaki with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good effort!
है
And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
It's starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! And again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
A case now of complete control. It's beyond the defence. It's a sharp pass. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Attendees to this
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center.
And we get things going again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Where it came from. Ah, such a clever touch. Right card. Could be danger here. Pirlo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Oh, he's shot a goal! Goal! Just
Side.
cruising! They are cruising! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Roberto Carlos has crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see
Le.
that these days.
के हो यार यो त पासै जज गर्न सक्दैन मलाई
He's running away, and this is Bale. He's found a way through.
ल
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Lovely feet. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The ball has bounced loose now. Very nicely done. Mateus, good, strong midfield running here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Messi! Pirlo. Platini on two now and looking for three. And that has put paid to that. Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Quality ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Pirlo. Bale. Xavi Alonso. Platini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Liverpool could have here their final chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is it. The referee has seen
कडा
enough.
कडा के हो यार पासै जाँदैन त यार
Very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
फेरि हान्यो।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action.
के हो यार यो पास?
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Iniesta goes for the shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
And there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Here comes the cross. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bale powering forward here. Now it's Platini. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting and he shoots! And he's done it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 22
First breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's in on Rubenega! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Mateus. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Baresi. Hazard. And here's Del Piero. Now that looks a decent chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Zanetti. Looking for the run. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hazard. Iniesta. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to...
अनि के हुँदैछ खै केटाहरु कता गए
1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
Takes a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, this looks sharp. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stam. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And here's Del Piero.
Liverpool really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, shooting chance!
यो यो रे राइट
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. So so smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Iniesta. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iwaki are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iniesta. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti. Mateus, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. And it's Michel Platini. Bale running with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
कस्तो ढिलो
personal.
हाने यार
And it had to be. And here's
Final.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Beckham has created one goal already. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that will be the final act.
जी
A performance of
Okay, okay.
desperation, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not.
खै पास दिँदा एउटा ठाउँमा पास दिँदा अर्को ठाउँमा जान्छ अलिकति ड्रिब्लिङ गर्न खोज्दाखेरि बल हुत्तिन्छ के हो के म त गेमै बुझ्न सक्दिनँ गेम तिमीलाई गेम स्लो लाग्यो खै एक हप्ता पछि खेर थाहा नै छैन सबैभन्दा चाँडो पढ्यो भने त हेटो मलाई। यसमा नि मलाई यो पऱ्यो क्या फेरि हाइलाइट पऱ्यो क्या। कोही हान्ने हो? अनि के गर्दैछौ त अनि?
Well, this really is quite uplifting.
सरी है
So
अघि
much
नेट
to
स्लो
look
थियो
forward
सो
to
अफ
all
भयो अरे
around us.
केही छैन
After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Raul has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a
Tries one from range! And he has kept it out somehow!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Lahm drives forward on the overlap. Lahm in towards the back stick. And out it comes again. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Raul. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. That's an excellent interception. Rummenigge, he's picked his way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted, and he was quick to react. And it's Musiala. Stood up well to him there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nicely worked. Musiala. Can he get on the end of this? And Royce! Spectacular!
सेवा ट्राई गर्नुभयो फ्रीवाला रे छैन परेको छैन नि परेकै छैन त्यो
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Germany have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul.
तपाईलाई पर्यो
Rummenigge. Now it's Musiala. Nice sequence of passes this. Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Germany really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Tries to pass it through.
Royce clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind.
And he shoots! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Two added minutes has been
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Oh no, what has happened here? Clipped into space. Pass somewhat off target. Toni Kroos. Rodri. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Toni Kroos is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lahm finding himself in space. Oh, good glide! Harmlessly behind. It's a throw-in. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here's Rodri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Musiala! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Musiala! Musiala really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. He'll try from distance.
कुन्डे पर्यो त तपाईँलाई रे परेको छैन नि हानेको छैन त्यो हजुरले हान्नुभयो
Credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
कुन्डे छ नि
time.
मसँग
Substitutions taking place.
Carvajal. Pass is just off target.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's been cut out, well played. Rodri. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's a sharp little ball here.
कस्तो स्टर्निङ लाग्यो त्यसका बाजेको
Pedri. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
सिम्पल थिचेको स्टर्निङ लगाइरहेको
Very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
No winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. And the action has already restarted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mateus. And it's Lahm. And the return pass. Spain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pedri. Havertz. Germany have reclaimed it. And that's gone loose. Howson. And it's Xavi Alonso. Carvajal. Raul. And it is half-time in extra time.
And now, please turn
So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This is the final 15 minutes for someone to do something.
Substitution for Germany, number 8, Kroos. Coming on the field.
And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Space for him to turn and look. Havertz. And he's heaved it away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Havertz.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Germany clearly...
सकिन यार मैले त
No avoiding penalties.
यो गेम खेल्नलाई
Well, Jim, what say
Yo.
you after all of this?
न पास गर्छ न
I
के
can only
हुन्छ
applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming.
यो पनि छेक्दिने होला
Oh, great save! That is a great save!
आया
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
David Villa is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
बिचमा अन्त
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there.
डेली
and
गेम प्ले
executed it
चेन्ज
perfectly.
भइरहेछ अरे पर कहिले
Germany are looking to keep pace here. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked the
ए
treat.
डेली गेम प्ले चाहिँ चेन्ज भइरहेछ भने खै के हो के हो
Of course. They're up by 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. That's a brilliant read.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Khan facing match point. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it and he did.
I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Yes, that's how you do it.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not.
एक
in his
म्याच
mind.
खेलौँ न हो रे
Everyone here are holding their breath.
यसपछि ल यो एक गेम जित्छु अनि खेलौँला के साह्रो होला अरे तर गायब भइदिने अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त नि अगाडि काशीलास नै आयो कि क्या हो रे खै के हो डाइभ हान्दा नि पुरै हिँड्छ त किपर चुसा चुसा खेल्नुपर्ने होला आफूलाई त्यसरी खेल्नै आउँदैन अब हेरे चुसा चुसा खेल्छ है
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Tries to play it through. Batistuta has the space to scheme. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Royce, he's got away. He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
एक
incredible.
ड्यास गर्दा त्यत्रो तानिन्छ
The
के हो
movement
त्यो
so precise.
हावा
The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Germany have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Yeah.
Super hit, but
के
it was
भन्ने
always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Argentina
फेरि
have
त्यत्रो
quite a
ड्यास तान्दाखेरि
reputation for being
कन्सोलमा चाहिँ फेरि
combative,
कुद्दैन है फेरि
confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game, too.
Oh, that's well spotted.
ले
McAllister is always looking to break lines. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi finds himself offside. That has not gone well. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Musiala.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, now he can run away with it. He's having a shot! It's hit the upright.
के हो यो फेरि
Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would
गेम
have
त
been
भाषण
advised
बहुत छ
to
यार
do that as a kid, and it's on.
And that's it.
ल आम ल को
That's
खेल्ने
where
हो
we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin.
हेलो हेलो ए के साह्रो गोल हो रे होइन कहाँ गोले दुई दुई गेम खेलेँ मैले यो गेम खेल्नलाई खेल्न नसकेर खै सरका जानुभयो ल केटाहरू गायब भइदिन्छन् कहाँ गयो सर आउनु ल हानिदिउँ गेम पनि सैतामा छ त ए यही हो नाम? को हो यो? खोइ त यार. ओ सर, कता हो के? Why did you kick me? Because other guy was on the queue. पालो नआउने र मेरो त टाइट रे. आउनु न, खै त इन्भाइट पठाएको हेर्नु छैन अनि. ल
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
फ्रेन्डलिज टर्न बाई टर्न.
And this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Schneider going face to face with his great rival. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Roberto Carlos.
कहाँतिर मर्यो फेरि
That pass isn't the best. Schneider. And it's Guardiola.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Eto, and he's managed to get free. Neymar. Can he get it through? Rummenigge is onto this. Not a hint of off. There's the shot!
Rummenigge really
सीताराम सीताराम भन्ने अब बस्ने के गर्ने
then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Messi. Well timed, excellent interception.
Nam didn't really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack.
And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Eto. He's got away. It's Eto!
भाइ यो कस्तो ब्रस्ट हो म त अचम्म लाग्यो भने अगाडि हुत्याए ठिक छ है यो साइडमा त हुत्याउँदाखेरि यस्तो त हुँदैन हौ
Liverpool with
डिफेन्डरले बल भेटिहाल्छ नि यार त्यति साह्रो त
terrific effort. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Namdin have the chance to go the other way. And it's Azar. This might spell danger.
माई गॉड
Offside that time. And he's been shifted off it. And that's gone loose. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos, never out of the action for very long. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And here's Neymar. Yaya Toure. Eto. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Eto. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Big chance!
ओए तेरीको के हो यार यो त ह्याकर छन् यार
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
There will be 1 minute added
चुस्स गर्दा नि लाग्दैन स्टर्निङ हान्दा उड्छ के हो
Looking for options for movement. And this is
ल
Eto. And that brings the
अहिले ल्याएको छ दाइ सार्प टच भनेर अपडेट पछि त्यही भएर अरे
as the whistle
दाइले
remain where we started.
ब्लड हाउन्स हेर्नु
Both managers
भएको
trying
छ
here.
and a quick reminder today.
So nothing
कस्तो छ अरे
so far on the goals front.
In the
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Down to business again.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got
छैन
much to
यार
show for it, but I think it's a case of
म खाँदै नि छु है यो गेस
eventually
त्यही भएर
you get a break.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
हेराएन नि ब्लड हाउन्स
And he is slightly undercooked that one.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries one from range. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, some astute defending there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Ambitious ball here. Cute ball, and how can he reach it? That's the keeper's ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the through ball. It's Eto'o!
आम्मामामामा सर्नी फेरि ब्लिज बाहेक केही हान्दैनन् हान्दैनन् रे त्यही भने कोडियोलाले नि बीच हानेछ नेमारले नि हानेछ किपरले नि दिएको भए त किपरले नि हान्दिनुहुन्थ्यो
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Namdin are looking to break at pace. Neymar.
यहाँनिर यो आउने हो के आउने नै यही हो के यही
Guardiola. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Now it's Messi. Zanetti cuts it out. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Baresi.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude.
कसम एक गोल हान्नलाई यति दुःख गर्नु परिरहेछ कि पुरै छोड्दिउँ
That is good alertness. Great vision. Rummenigge. Nice.
खै त 60 टचै लाग्दैन त यस्तो त यो पास त यो चुतिया खान्छ यार
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
यसरी चुसा हान्दा नि हुँदैन यसरी बेसरी हान्दा नि हुँदैन के भयो
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Hazard. Number 15,
Guardiola is the team's great visionary.
Xabi Alonso. Coming on
And
the
it's
field.
Schneider.
Number 18,
अब ब्लिच खायो
number 17, Owen. Number 22, Beckham. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
अनि के हुँदैछ त केटा हो नयाँ नौलो
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Field is number
So, a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. So, our quest to find the winner continues. And here's Cruyff. He might be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass has been well intercepted. Guardiola. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not the most accurate pass.
चुस्स छुँदाखेरि नि नछोको के म्याम फुली
And it's Neymar.
गर्मी खाँदै बसिया छ रे हो र यस्तो गर्मी छ र वीरगन्जमा त गर्मी हुन्छ यार मान्छु म मेरो घरै त्यतै भएर हो
Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. Now it's Cruyff. And he's got away from Cruyff!
आम्मामा छाती थापेर रोक्छ र यसले त के हो
He'll try to keep this alive. Has a look up and delivers. So that was it, the first
म त
period.
रिटायर लिन्छु होला हो गाइज एक गोल हान्नलाई कनी कनी हान्नुपर्ने के हो यो
Penalties here.
FM station. Substitution on the field. Number 10, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 20.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Number 21.
So, for the last time, who dares to win?
Substitutions taking place.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Guardiola. And here's Neymar. Nice game pass. He's just misjudged that one. Threads one in.
टुक्क त्यही पनि मिस्टेकमा हानेको गोल के गोल हुनु
He just might have won it. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And this is Beckham. Quick look, then plays it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Guardiola venturing down the left. Guardiola is looking very tired out there. And it's
There
Guti.
will be 1 minute at a time.
Neymar. And here's Modric. Modric! It's a goal! We thought they were
Alright.
done, but never say
लागिरहेको थियो मैले गोल खान्छ भनेर
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see
And
GG,
that
GG.
will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Zico taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Information on our shuttle bus service.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
त्यही भने डबल टच गर्नुभन्दा अगाडि ट्याकल हानेको नलाग्यो क्या अब हान्दिउँ Oh well. Near box turning भन्दा normal shot or call हान्नु हुँदाखेरि हस् अनि खाजा भयो त खाजा खायो केटाहरूले कनेक्ट पनि कति ढिलो भयो है
Liverpool going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will
होइन म कोसँग खेलिरह हो
over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we
म
ask
तिमीसँग
that
खेलेर होइन
age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top
ए
this time?
आशिष खेलिरह हो
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of
यो
players
कहाँ
is
गएको कि
tremendous, and
किन
they're both
अगाडि गयो
expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So straight into the action. And it's Messi. That's been intercepted. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And the counter is on. Ibrahimovic back and defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence just a bit.
होइन किन
Boy, he struck that clean.
1 सेकेन्ड पछि रियाक्ट गरेर
And he's there to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Pele. Now there's a shoot. Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's quick to snatch it back. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Azar. Azar on a strong run here. Nicely weighted ball. Azar! Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Rummenigge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what
ल
a hit! And that's it.
यस्तै भएको छ गेम आज 4टा ड्र
Trice. And they are
आइसक्यो
scoring.
डिभिजनमा आज
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological way to...
He's had a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Rummenigge is offering a right smile there.
Liverpool with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rafael Varane. Yaya Toure. And it's Azar. Messi. And the shot! It's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
भाङ्गै हुने क्या यार प्रेस गर्दा
2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
भ्याइन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ अब खै के हो
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Alonso! That was superb goalkeeping.
Xabi Alonso
सर जिजी रे
really
जिजी जिजी
seeing what he has to do to score
होइन
there.
सिसी
Corner number 2 then. Rummenigge! It's a loose ball.
होइन यो किपरले के हो हजमलाई थाहा चाहिँ क्या हो
Chance to counter. Picked out brilliantly. And Messi! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
डिफेन्डरले चाकले छेकिदिने किपरले जस्तो नि छेक्दिने हैन आशिष ब्रो के हो पारा
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink.
हेलो हेलो
Now they've got to stir a revival.
Xabi Alonso does well not to be outdone there. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's being urged to shoot.
ओ माई
Well, it
गॉड
didn't look good
चुस्छ
for
छ
a
है
while,
फेरि
but that was
चुस्छ
brave defending and they got away with
च्वास्सै
it.
हानेको अब
You know, it was an
लागेन
intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Xabi Alonso, he's picked his way through. And a header!
होइन यो किपर त के हो यार
And the pass is into... And he's following up!
ले अब त हुँदैन यो किपरलाई निकाल्नुपर्छ
Yeah,
यार
he's well placed to deal with that.
भएन है जस्तो नि छेकिदिरहेको छ यार रिफ्लेक्स त स्वा चेवन प्रासको कमाल त्यही भने कस्तो छेक्या हो यसले
Liverpool have their third corner.
ट्यापिङ पनि छेक्या छ हेडिङ पनि छेक्या छ
And now they can spring out of defence.
अब हुँदा हुँदै त्यो लाग्ने
He's got away.
टपबिनको सट पनि छेक्या छ
The best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, cracking ball. Eto.
कहाँ पछाडि गएर मर्यो फेरि
Bellingham.
पास दिएपछि
Maldini calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic. No, it's come to nothing. Eto.
This is the time you need that pace.
Eto. Eto! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class!
कागे लाग्यो यार कागे है कि
Game on again! How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool cut their deficit.
ओ यो त अति भयो यार यो कस्तो हुत्तेको यो
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Haaland.
है
Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
2 added minutes has been
Well played, well
indicated.
sorted out. Xabi Alonso. Hazard.
ले छोडिदियो के मैले ड्यास डबल थिचेको टाङै छोडिदियो
Time is up, and
जी, जी,
there
जी, जी।
goes the whistle. Liverpool were involved
मामा
in a
मामा
great
मामा
game here,
यो किपर त निकाल्नै पर्छ
so
हौ
many ways,
है
but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Better luck next time.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games
हाम्रो
like
नि
this,
यही
and
किपर हो
I
के
can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean,
गेडा सुर आऊ हान्यौ भाइ त गायब भयो क्या भाइ त गायब भयो अनि खोइ त ए हस् आएँ अरे भाइ खेल्छ अरे अनि यसपछि खेलौँ न आऊ आऊ खाली भइसक्यो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right.
Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! It looked as though it'd gone too
Or
wide.
yeah.
He wasn't having that though, and somehow
he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Rummenigge. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Eto'o. And it's Pirlo. Zanetti. That is lovely. Try the chance.
होइन त्यो DMF कहाँ गयो यार?
A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Iwaki are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
30 minutes gone.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Corner number 2 then. Bale with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely neat pass. Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Platini. And he's straight offside. Platini wins the duel this time. And it's Hazard.
ले
Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
यो त भाइले खाली छोड्दे यार.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
के भन्नु?
And we've reached half.
कसले कसको बुढी भगायो?
So engaging and still right on edge.
Hoi.
Plenty of signs
Ho
to
र?
suggest this will
कसको
turn
ल?
out to be a really good
कसको
one.
बुढी गयो?
It is quite a game. Breathless and
के भन्नुभयो सर झ्याप हो कि क्या?
The message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
ले
And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to...
Oh, good fly!
the
And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two.
Well, that
has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy
And
about
he shoots! And the keeper has
जुन
reacted
तारा होइन
superbly there.
तिमीलाई मन
That's very, very good. You
दिन्छु
can't ask for
नत्र
much more than
मेरो
that.
खुसी दिन्छु कि अर्काको बुढी भगाइदिन्छु
Impressive jump!
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Pirlo. Just about up to the hour now. Pirlo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Xavi Alonso, and that has left him in a heap. Ambitious ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
ले
He's been taken down.
कस्तो भयो यार यो त हुँदैन नि त
Pointed at the spot. Liverpool
आज बिदा हो सरको रे आज बिदा त्यसपछि फेरि काम छ यार
name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Van der Sar must save this.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Platini, and he's lost his man here. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
म्याच साला स्किल देखाउँछ त
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
यस्तो तानेको त ल म्या स्किल देखाइदिइराखे
Telling the
100
forwards
रुपियाँ
that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position
My
to do
God.
that collectively.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Javier Savio.
Iwaki have got it back and they'll have another go.
Coming on the field.
Zanetti. Eto.
He's had a shot!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Nice bit of skill and he's away.
There will be 5
Pass
minutes
has been
added
well
time.
intercepted. Now it's Eto.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
This is Owen. Oh, what a mistake!
Goes for a shot! Well taken goal.
Eto.
खै के हो
Razor sharp pass there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural
स्क्रिनसट हानेर खै
And that
अफ गरेको थियो जस्तो लागेको थियो त्यतिकै हाने
tale of
जी जी
two
जी
teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
अनि के हुँदैछ? नयाँ नौलो मैले त लास्ट पात खेलेँ है आज। के कसो गाइज लाइक हान्दिउँ है। केही भएको छैन सर, के हुने हो र भने खेल्दै गर्नु ब्रो, म बाहिर निस्किनु पर्यो। हुन्छ हुन्छ, अब गेडासुर हान्दिउँ फेरि। गेम नै पात भएको छ दाइ, थर्सडे पछि फेरि ठिक हुन्छ होला हो र? अब हानिदिउँ, एक दुई गेम हानिदिउँ अनि त्यसपछि सेफ्चेन्को त खतरा रहेछ डेली गेमवाला रे। हो सही हो नि, खतरा हो नि। पाउनुभयो त? एयरलाइन गयो, ठिकै छ। चिसो बढ्न थालेछ यता त रे। ए यता त पुरै गर्मी छ भने, डेन्जर गर्मी। तर राति चाहिँ यस्तो कडा चिसो हुन्छ, पुरै छोड्दिउँ। हल्का यता फाल्ने फालम नदाइ राति त डेन्जरै जाडो हुने कि म्यामफुली। दिउँसो चाहिँ गर्मी हुन्छ होइन। अनि अस्ति त्यस्तै भएको थियो कि काममा। ज्याकेट
Well, what
नलिकन
sight
गएको
this
है
is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that
अनि
will
हिजो त
really
डबल
get
ज्याकेट लाएर
teams'
गएको
fun.
गर्मीमा नि
This is Peter Drury,
अनि
and
राति आउँदा
next to me
ठिक्क भएको
providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you.
थियो
I'm
हेडफोन
really
भरे
looking forward to
सबै
this
गरेँ
now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
लैजाऊ
loud
लैजाऊ
and proud. The tone of this
हर्लिक्सको
game
बट्टामा हो
is
क्या
well and truly set.
दिनमा एक चम्चा
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defenses will also need to watch out for...
मेरो भरान कहाँ आएको यार
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Where it came from. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Saviola. He's had a shot! Oh, that was
क्यान्सलै नभएर
a
क्या
save.
Saviola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Knocks it into space. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's having a hit!
अहिले के हो यार माम पुली
Oh, he overcooked that one.
देब्रे हान्दा नि बाहिर जान्छ दाहिने हान्दा नि बाहिर जान्छ के हो यो
Castola in the hunt and looking threatening. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
रिटायर दिनुपर्छ अब यो
That was lovely, that.
It's Snyder!
के गरे
Oh, that was wicked.
उस्ता उस्तैको गेम परेछ के भन्नु
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And they're on him in a flash. Spread out to the left. Rummenigge. That looks a good ball through. And the finish!
माम पुली
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Courtois playing comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Yaya Toure. Hazard. Schneider. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Hazard. Saviola. Shoots! Goal! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal
Oh,
of
yeah.
the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's got away. It's a threatening ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
going for goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, well played. He needed to get
कडा है यार खेलाडी यतिको चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ है
Well, there were plenty of talking points.
सरको गेम प्ले चाहिँ कडा हो कि मेरो भन्दा
It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched onto that and still very much in this game.
Liverpool just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Good.
ओए नाइस कडा
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
होइन त्यो क्रस हो कि सर्ट हो
Has a look and plays it forward. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He has a look up. He's picked his way. Shot a goal! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top
हावा
marks for
लाग्यो यार
that
सरले
finish. I
त्यो
honestly thought his
ट्याकल
arms
हान्थ्यो नि
weren't that good.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And this is Xabi Alonso. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nandin needed that. They really needed it.
कहाँ होइन भने यार गाइस
Brilliant defending. They were out
घाटा भयो नि त्यो थाहा छ
he still came out
त्यसरी
on top.
क्यान्सल गर्दै लग्दाखेरि अपोनेन्टले ट्याकल हान्नुपर्ने दाखेरि ट्याकल हान्दाखेरि लाग्नुपर्ने होइन कि कसो त घाटा पो त
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nandin have their third corner. And it's been taken short. That is not gone.
ल हेर न तोर्पे त मेरो गेम प्ले त तोर्पे नै
Oh, he's having a go! Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And here's Schneider. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yaya Toure. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. That's beautifully weighted. Zanetti.
कसिलो घाटामा कसैको फाइदा सरले अब गेम क्यान्सल गरेर जिजी भनेर लेखेर पठाउने हो ओ सर
And it's Xabi Alonso. He'll try from distance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Xabi Alonso is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And the volley. Nammed in, have the chance to go the other way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, cracking ball. Rijkaard. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. Neymar! And that interception was most necessary.
He read the...
Tries one from range! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Schneider. And here's the chance to counter. Saviola. Guardiola. Schneider. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Castolo. He's having a pop!
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Hazard. Number 9, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 17, Owen.
Yaya
Number
Toure.
13, Pirlo.
Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Varane. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted.
GG sir, GG. GSG. कोही हान्ने हो प्याक ओपन हान्दिने हो सुरुमै पर्यो भने त सिद्धो नि आराउको त भण्डार छ हौ ताई आउनु न म अर्कोबाट आउँछु मतलब बुझिनँ यार मैले हजुरले खोज्नु भएको कुरा के हो आराउ थियो होइन राइट ब्याक होइन मसँग यो भर्जन छ के लङ रिच ट्याकल र यो हान्ने त नौसे मनेरी यो छ कडा खेल्छ तर खेलाउँदिन आरा ऊ के हो र 900 हान्दिउँ त के गरौँ भन त कोन्डे मात्र राम्रो छ त अहिले अरू त्यस्तो छैन के गर्ने हान्दिउँ लेट्स गो अब यसपछि हान्दैन म कोन्डे नै पर्यो ए ल छोडिदिने हो अब गाइस भर्खरै प्याक ओपनिङ भएको होइन हामीलाई छोडिदिउँ गाइस लाइक हान्दिउँ है नयाँ हो भने सब्सक्राइब हान्दिउँ है ल दाइ म निस्केको बाहिर अरे हुन्छ आउनु दाइ एक म्याच हुन्छ आउनु म नि एक म्याच हान्छु एक दुई म्याच हानु अनि म पनि निस्किन्छु अब ब्रो आउनु हान्दिउँ आउनु क्रस बिन ब्रो खै त
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers with it. And Del Piero!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No outsmarting him this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Iwobi. And the finish! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Del Piero. Del Piero with the cross. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, this looks sharp. Hazard. Aims beyond the defence. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot, surely!
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi Alonso. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? And he's straight offside.
के हो त्यो यार
And it's Eto. He's shifting through the gears here. Iwobi is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And this is Eto. Eto. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alonso, or good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Howson spots it and intercepts. Azar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Strokes it back. Rummenigge! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Azar. Rummenigge threads one in. Now it's come to nothing. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in.
Mr. Weiss.
And it's Del Piero. Xabi Alonso receives it in a good position here. Azar. Koundé was in no mood for any of that. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Azar. Chance here to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Azar. He has found a way through. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Liverpool really could have done without this. Van der Sar must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to
That's the end of the first 45. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't.
He's having a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Iwobi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can string out a defence. Araujo, Maldini, Hazard. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nepal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Low.
offside. Jude, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Yaya Toure. Chouameni. Iwobi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hazard. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Has a look and place it forward. And that is not getting there. Costa Curta. And it's Iwobi. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Defending was
के हो
strong
यार
and firm.
पास त मुजी जस्तो छ भने
Looking to play him in. And he shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for
पासै
sure.
गर्दैन
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
ल हेर्न मलाई
Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! And that really should have been that. Hazard purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Hazard. Hazard has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Hazard. Number 9, Xabi Alonso.
Yaya Toure
Coming on the field.
Del
Number
Piero
17, Owen.
succumbs to the pressure.
13,
Now it's Hazard. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He has a look up. Rich touch for a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, and he did well.
That's that, the end.
जिजी जिजी
Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was...
कोही हान्ने हो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in.
Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start.
And Messi! Oh, it's hit the post! And the counter is on. And it's Iwobi. And here's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rummenigge. Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He is through here! Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! The
Right.
first significant strike. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nepal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Can victory.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their
कस्तो
side.
ढिलो रेस्पोन्ड गरे क्या त्यो
Edmilson. Nepal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's Azar. Stood up well to him there. Good steal, he just read it. Xavi Alonso, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. That is not Pogba. Puskas tries to pass it through. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Unstoppable. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Oh, the keeper's had to be at his best. That was a wicked hit.
Oh, that was stunning. He judged that beautifully.
And a header! Threads one in. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Del Piero, right card, demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Iwobi. Nicely shaped ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick reminder.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency zone.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. And it's Iwobi. Yaya Toure. Maldini. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge. Rummenigge with the cross. Well, what's he giving here?
आज कति बजेसम्म लाइभ गर्नुहुन्छ ब्रदरले? एकछिन हो, यो 1-2 गेम खेल्छु अनि बन्द गरिदिन्छु।
Opportunity here. So this to turn it right round.
हजुर नि हान्ने हो?
The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Iwobi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Iwobi purring through the gears. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rummenigge knocks it out wide. That's an excellent interception. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the
म त
bench,
निदा
Peter,
आएछु भर्खर
knowing
उठेर
you get an
हो र?
extra sub in extra time.
Short changes him with that pass. Puskás, renowned for his long-range shooting. Great vision. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard. He's found a way through. Loose ball. Hazard! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And they're back on the ball again.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
छ्या
And he's intervened well there. Edmilson. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Natal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Hazard. Yaya Toure.
कस्तो बढी गयो के यार,
Where it came from. Well read.
कस्तो हावा मुजी।
Hazard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Iwobi. Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. Into the last 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Costa Curta. And that is a little undercooked.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Xavi Alonso.
GG GG bro।
And there goes the whistle.
Liverpool have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
ल कोही खेल्ने हो र लास्ट गेम ल यो लास्ट गेम हानिदिन्छ है म अब कोही हान्ने हो आउनु आउनु एक गेम हानिदिन्छु अनि एन्ड गरिदिन्छु आउनु आउनु मेरो मेसेज इग्नोर छैन हजुरलाई मैले आउनु भनेको छु मैले हजुरलाई कुरेर हो क्या खै त हस् यो कमल यमल भनेको फेरि यो म्या तपाईँ हो मेसेज गरेर आऊ न केटा हो लुई लुई छिर्छ तपाईँ त सक्दैन र होइन कि तपाईँ हो त्यो म त कन्फ्युज भयो यार त्यो तपाईँ हो हस् हस् हुन्छ हुन्छ नेम चेन्ज छ अरे के छ हजुरको नाम रुम कोड देखाउनु न रे तपाईँ त एड हुनुहुन्थ्यो यार 29180501 यही हो कमाल यमल तपाईँ नै हो नि कसम स्क्वाड हेर्नु पर्यो यार यो होइन के यो फेरि को हो कि यही हो यस्तो मलाई अनफ्रेन्ड गर्नु भएछ त हो र कुन चाहिँ हो तपाईँको नाम चाहिँ भन्नु चाहिँ त्यहाँ के छ मेसेज पढ्नु न अरे रुम कोड यो चाहिँ को हो के म्यासको दाल रिपोर्ट हानिदिन्छु अनि थाहा हुन्छ मैले तपाईँलाई कसरी अनफ्रेन्ड गर्ने यार ल यो चाहिँ हो होइन हो ल यो चाहिँ हो ल लेट्स गो लास्ट गेम हुन्छ हुन्छ मैले स्टार्ट गरिसकेँ अब हान्नु पर्छ मैले पढिसकेँ बोर्न टु डाई हो अनि यो बोर्न टु लर्न चाहिँ को हो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play.
Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Puskás. Puskás. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross from Robertson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and plays it forward. Quarter of an hour played. Spread neatly, and he was quick to react. And it's Xabi Alonso. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This looks promising. Now he's running away. Messi! Oh, belter! A finish right from the top draw. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
53 minutes is number 15.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Lewandowski. Great vision. Rummenigge.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And Puskás! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Puskás really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
के हो बे यो
But he's left disappointed.
Rummenigge certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Messi. Puskás.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Stan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? Xabi Alonso has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. this is Pele. Pushkas. Oh, important interception.
ब्रोले ठुलो मिस्टेक गर्नुभयो
Xavi Alonso moves short. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Picked out brilliantly. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot!
Right.
It's there!
Nice, nice.
They have done it! They have their equaliser! Well, and that is all they have time for. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Liverpool are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And so the action is resumed. He's having a shot! And that has fair finished. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Park Ji-sung, and he's managed to get free. Real chance!
Wait, nice, nice.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Liverpool needing a change of fortune here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Xavi Alonso, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Can he get on the end of this? Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked it, shoots! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 15,
Quite a game this, all square again.
coming on
Well,
the
I'd happily
field.
watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big
Number
game.
19, Hazard.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Substitutions taking place.
Yaya Toure. This is a promising build-up. Cruyff. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Xavi Alonso into the last quarter of an hour. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! It's fallen kindly here. And he's stuck it away. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He's such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Threads one in. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a sharp pass.
Liverpool really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Cruyff. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Park Ji-sung tries to pass it through.
Added time.
Yaya Toure. And it's Xavi Alonso. Distributed tidily. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That's been cut out, well played. And that will be it.
GG bro, GG.
Liverpool
Ora.
have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance.
फेरि हान्नुहुन्छ कडा काउन्टर टार्गेट दिएको प्लेयरलाई अप्रुभल दियो भने रोक्न सकिँदैन के त्यस्तो हुन्छ वान मोर म्याच हुन्छ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Lewandowski. Looking to play him in. Varane calmly anticipates. And they're quick to get it back. Pelé. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Closing in on goal. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Puskás gets into a good position. Here's, can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. And the pass is intercepted. He has a look out. Great ball. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard venturing down the left. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yaya Toure. Now it's Messi. Oh, well measured. Rummenigge is fouled. And that's going to be a booking.
Cara pun ni botau.
Del Piero ready to try one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Del Piero!
Hi.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, this looks sharp. That's going wide left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. That's it, 45 minutes up.
हाम्रो गेम सीधा सीधा भयो.
Able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Liverpool clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken.
And the shot!
Oi, what a goal, man.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Puskás.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. And he's hit on goal. Shapes to shoot.
Hi.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their
Baafre.
side, and they're set on
कस्तो
using it.
पेल है के.
Puskás, never out of the action for very long. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And this is Puskás. Nicely weighted ball. Xavi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Low.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the ball's gone astray. Rijkaard.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick.
Messi!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, what a mistake! That's a sharp pass. And it's Messi. And Messi! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Number 15, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Zico.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And that has been cleared. Eto! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Now it's Zico.
Added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Xavi Alonso.
A player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. He's through here.
GG.
That
Ora.
signals the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
कडा गोल हान्नुभयो यार ल नाइस थियो नाइस लास्ट ल्याग जस्तो ए न ठिक ठिकै अब कतिखेर जानुहुन्छ अफ? अब जान्छु म, 1-2 गेम हान्छु अनि जान्छु। ल
ए मैले दिउँसो भनेको थिएँ, सुन्नुभयो कि नै? म हिजो बल्ल डिभिजनमा पुग्यो। ए हो र? ल बधाई छ। म त उही अस्ति नै पुगिसकेँ। त्यसो भए बुलेट हेरेर निस्किने भयो। बधाई छ तपाईँलाई धेरै धेरै। आज लेट नाइट हो क्या भन्दा है? अब निस्किन लाग्यो यार भाइ। अब निस्किन्छु म, केटा हो। हजुरको त मलाई थाहा छ पुग्नु भएको भनेर। त्यही भएन, तपाईँलाई म एड पठाउँछु यार। कसरी अनफ्रेन्ड भयो त यार? म त 1940मा झरिसकेँ, 4 ड्र बाँकी, ब्याक टु ब्याक। म त ऱ्याङ्क हान्दिनँ, एकचोटि पुऱ्याउनु छोडिदिन्छु। दिमागको माका भौसडा मात्रै हुन्छ। अनि नयाँ प्लेयर आउँदैछ त? कसरी अनफ्रेन्ड भएछु म अचम्म लाग्यो। त्यही भने मलाई नि अचम्म लाग्यो। मै अचम्म छु, कसरी अनफ्रेन्ड हुनुभयो। दाइले फिल्टर गर्दा तपाईँ नि पर्नु भयो होला ब्रो, अर्को नेम हालेर। होइन होइन, मलाई जस बोलिरहने केटाहरूको आइडी थाहा छ नि त, लाइक स्क्वाड। मेरो लेवा फर्स्ट हाफमा थाक्छ, लास्टमा हेरेको पुरै थाकेर बिचमा पो खेल्छ सिएफ बनेर। त्यस्तै हुन्छ यार, मलाई त झन् खेल्नै आएन। कनी कनी गोल हानेछु आज। फर्स्ट डे पछि गेम प्ले चेन्ज हुन्छ होला फेरि, हुनुपर्छ यार। दिमाग खराब भएको छ। फर्स्ट गेम त मार्नु भएको थियो मार्नु भएको थियो पुस्कासले रे। यो यो अलि राम्रो छ कि यो कार्ड। अनि ब्लिच पनि छ अनि त्यो साइडमा डिप्लाइङ। हेर्नु न काममा साउसँग कुटपिट चाहिँ नगरौँ होला दाइ फ्रस्ट्रेसनले गर्दैन कहाँ होइन त्यो खै के हो यार पास एन्ड मुभ गर्दा नि हुँदैन कि खै के हो अहिलेको गेम प्रपर ड्रिब्लिङ गर्नुपर्छ। मेरो गेमिङ नेम अब त्यही हुन्छ होला। अब फ्रस्टु भएर पहिलाको नेम चेन्ज गरेको। टाक्लु नै टाक्लु राख्छु भने पनि। टाक्लु कहाँ हो यार? तक्लु नै तक्लु के यो पनि तक्लु त हो नि होइन? ल झन् 1 सेकेन्ड डिलेले ड्रिब्लिङ नि हुन ला छैन अरे। पास दिन्छु होइन पहिल्यै थिचिसके हुन्छ पास अनि प्रेस अपोनेन्टले प्रेस गर्दाखेरि बल्ल पास हान्छ भने म त एकछिन त पागल भएको थिएँ। त्यही भनेको स्किल्स क्विक देखाउँ नै मिल्दैन होइन। एकछिन त के हो गेम म त वान टच पास हो क्लिक नै हुँदैन बेला बेला। जस्तो यहाँबाट यहाँ पास दियो होइन अनि यहाँबाट यसो फ्लिक गरेर पास दिने बेला होइन थिचिसके हुन्छ कि घुमेर थिचिसके हुन्छ आएर चेप्दिसके हुन्छ नि। हस् दाइ बिदा लिएको अब खाना खान जानु लाग्यो। ल यार केटाहरू सबैलाई बाई बाई माया छ धेरै धेरै। अब यस्तै अब 1-2 दिनमा भेट्छु नत्र 1 हप्तापछि भेट्छु होइन। बिजी नै बिजी छु। बिजी त के भन्नु कामै त हो। त्यही हो नबिर्सिनु केटा हो। लाइक हान्नु सब्सक्राइब हान्नु त्यही त हो। 500 पुगेपछि यसो टुर्नामेन्ट गर्नु भनेको। ल अफ जानुहुन्छ हो। अब अफ जानु पर्ला। मैले पठाइसकेँ तपाईँलाई अफलाइन खेल्नुपर्छ। तपाईँ र म ड्याम अफलाइन खेल्नु हुँदैन? ल केटाहरूलाई सबैलाई धेरै माया छ नबिर्सिनु मलाई नि है। अब नयाँ वर्षको नि शुभकामना है केटाहरूलाई। अस्ति नै भनिसकेँ क्यारे। ल टाटा बाई बाई।